Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Hey guys, we are here. It's been a little bit of a bumpy road to get here today, but we are here. Good to be back with you guys. Hopefully everything is coming through loud and clear. Thought we'd start off the Christmas season with a little Christmas music there. So hopefully that'll work for everybody. Hope it does. And we'll get the camera pointed in the right direction here. That would be a bonus, wouldn't it? So guys, we have two boxes available today. One is a double stack box. One is a flat box. All 100 rolls are available. None have been sold yet. So now's the time, guys. If you'd like to get some rolls, you have no better chance than now. If you're interested in knowing how we tier our purchases of rolls on our channel, go look up at the top of the chat. You'll see a pinned message and a link in there for rolls and merch. You'll be able to see just what exactly we have in mind for our tiers. All rolls are only $3 a piece, so feel free to jump in, buy as few as 10. JC wants one box, please. I can do that, JC. Which box would you like, the double stack or the flat box? And we are going for 7 straight streams with silver this week. We're hoping for good things. Got that bonus DDOs hunt in this week. So JC's going to take the double stack box. Thank you very much, JC, for that. That's going to leave us with 50 rolls available. Let me get it down to where I can get that 50 on there. All righty. And then I will put you first in the search order today, JC. Thank you so much for that. We've got 50 rolls still available. That's a full box. And it would be our flat box that's available today. Just let me know in the chat if that's what you'd like to do. Vicky Pitts, I saw that you became a member either at some point today during the week or maybe recently. It's the first thing I saw in the chat when I opened it up today. So thank you for that. Really do appreciate that. In the spirit of that, I am going to give out 5 of my monthly free memberships that I can give out today. Let's give them out to a few people. And let's see. The Numismaniac's going to get one. The Gambit 7. Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one, gets one. Blistering Barnacles Adventures and Gringo OG22 was gifted a membership. So congratulations to all 5 of those people. Now have CopperOwlCoins memberships. You can have one too. It only costs $2 a month at the lowest tier. I think it's $5.99 at the next tier, $9.99 at the next at our highest tier. Thank you very much, JC. Looks like it just came through, so that is perfect. Thank you so much. and I've got the double stack box on top. We've lost a few subscribers. I think it's just an algorithm thing, but we're down about 4 subscribers this week. I had a feeling that was coming at some point, but that's what we can do. All right, the Wise Owl contest has the window to get in on the Wise Owl contest has concluded, so let's go over and do that. And we will pick a winner. We're hunting 2 boxes today, so the guess will be underneath the left-hand column, guess 100. And just so you know, if your name is picked, what I need to get from you is a recognition that you're here and what your guess, the number of silvers we will find in a 2-box hunt today. That puts you within a range. I need your exact guess, because if we fall within the range that your guess is in, then you'll win the prize that's associated with it on that table. If we match exactly, then we will double the prize that you get there. So obviously, the higher the risk and get with the guess, the better the prize. And every once in a while, we hit one of those. It's pretty amazing. So let's go ahead and pick who our player for this week is going to be. It's going to be Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim, let's put you down on the... Oh, I know what I'm doing here. I think I do. Giveaways. Let's go to Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim, we need to hear your guess. Crazy Jim, let's hear your guess, sir. What is that exact number? You're thinking 7. That's not been a bad number lately. 7. I think we got 5 last week, so that would have been pretty close. So we're going to be back in that 6 to 10 range. And that will put you in line to win a 40% half should we hit in that range. And 2 of them if we hit exactly. All right. Let me get the envelope out for that. Take care of that. So, guys, on the on that pinned message at the top, we also have our link to the end of stream comment video that got put out there. Hope you guys like that one. Everyone, I like making them a little silly sometimes. So, Crazy Jim is our player. Guess was 7, 6 to 10, 40% half. All right, we'll see where we actually land on that one, Jim. And I'm going to get out an envelope for JC Likes Pam. He got a box of 50 today. That will get you 3 guaranteed 90% half dollars, 2 90% quarters, and one of those bronze History of America medallions. We will spin to see which one we get for you there. But it gets us rocking and rolling on a box already. We'll say hello to a few folks, and then we'll get going here. So we're going to say hi to JC Likes Pam. He's here. He's a member. Jim Cantor as well. We've got Tom Thumb. We've got Seaweed Coins. I hope your nickel hunt yesterday was a good one, Seaweed. I thought maybe I would have some nickels, but I didn't. We've got Jim Thompson in the house. Jay Sonoda's here. Elizabeth Flood is also here. I saw Jimmy Licari a little bit earlier. Welcome back, Jimmy Licari. We've been wondering about you, and by we, I mean just about everybody I've talked to in the community. So, digging up the dirt with James, with 2 Jameses. He is here. Gregory Freeman, please read my email. Let me see what you've got there.
Please go first.
I will have to look on my phone because I don't like to keep it up on the computer because I don't want to inadvertently expose people's information. Let me see what you got.
Toto. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Gregory, we can do that. We can do that. So you're looking to do half box? We can do that. Yeah, we will do that. Yeah. I wish I had more time. I had family in town. 91-year-old grandmother was in town. So, you just got to spend that time while you have it. So let's put down Gregory Freeman with a half box. I hope it's a good half box for you. You will have, it'll be in the flat box. So that leaves us with 25 rolls still remaining. Let me get it adjusted there.
But until we decided this, was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Oh,
Hell
no, it wasn't over. We're not even close to over. So we'll do Gregory Freeman. $25 there. So that is a 1 there. Sorry about that. And so for a half box, of course, that'd be $75 for the half box. We'll let this train go by. For your 25 rolls, I will round you up to the three wheel spins. We'll do the 3 wheel spins. I'll keep you at the 20 roll level though for the incentives. That'd be 2 40s and 2 90s. But instead of 2 wheel spins, I'll give you a third one. That's kind of the middle ground there. I really ought to find a way to introduce that as an option. So,
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
and whoever wants the next 25, if you want all 25 of them, then you would be on that same plan there. I need to fix something here because my scroll with our roll purchases are not showing for some reason. Give me a chance to fix this if we can. That's part of the fun here.
Freeze, go first.
Why is this not showing? Oh, frick. All right, guys. Okay, are we back? Everybody can see? Well, that was interesting. Okay, so I might have learned something there. I might have learned a little something there. When it crashes like that, it might only be OBS that crashes, not the whole computer. So that's actually a good thing to know. It might just mean that I need to reinstall OBS at some point, but we shall see. Maybe it's an update that needs to be made. I don't know. But either way, let's stop yapping and let's start unwrapping for... I still can't figure out what's going on with the... I'm going to have to figure it out later. So we will have we have JC Likes Pam. We have Gregory Freeman. I'm sorry, the scroll's not working. You see 50 likes? All right, that's helpful. Thank you for letting me know. Let me get to that over here. And I see 50 as well. So, all right. We were busy saying hi to a bunch of people. Let's go ahead and start 50 likes while we start in on the box for JC Likes Pam. Thank you again, JC Likes Pam, for your opportunity to open the box. There we go. We just opened that. And let's see what might be awaiting us. Please be some silver in here today, guys. We'd like to see that silver show up early. So these double stack boxes have been a little touchy lately when it comes to giving up the silver. But it looks like we've got a good bit of a good huntable box here. So let's get after it. No more fooling around. Let's go. In fact, I'm going to try to have my bag ready to accept the returns rather than the canister that I normally use. Because why not? If we get a few in there, it'll hold up. Let's go, guys. Let's keep going so we don't run into issues later. First roll for JC Likes Pam, and these are some chili coins. We got them out of the car about an hour ago, so gonna have to pardon me just a little bit. They are a little bit chilly, and the microscope is being a little bit touchy. Why? Oh, just can't seem to get everything to work the right way lately. If it's going to be like this, we're going to have to, oh well. Well, third coin in, we've got an NIFC 2006. You'll have to let me know, do you want to trade those out? Let me restart the microscope because that might help. Maybe. Well, that's going to take a long time if that's the case. We do want to look at these 2000 or these 1974s while we have them. We'll just have to pull the others aside. I had hunted several boxes. There's a really nice NIFC 2002. A lot better than the first one. I'd been working on building up some speed to look at DDOs while we're on the fly. I'd gotten down to where it was pretty good, but apparently the microscope inexplicably doesn't want to play along nicely today. So 35 people are in on that NIFC, or not NIFC, that giveaway contest. What are we talking about today, guys? I can't seem to get my words out correctly today. So 50 likes winner is going to be Vicky Pitts. Congratulations, Vicky, new member to the channel, Vicky Pitts. So Vicky, we are going to get you a spin on our giveaway prize wheel, and here it comes. We'll also get the EOS started. Like Vicky will be getting a 90% dime. That'll be a rosy dime. We'll take a look at that here in just a second. Let's do a spin to figure out what we're going to put in the EOS, and then another one to add to it, thanks to Vicky's 50 likes win. We're going to have an Indian head cent go in there. And then let's shuffle it around and see what else we're going to put in there. All right, Indian head times 2. So a couple of Indian head cents we'll put in there. That sounds like a good start to me. And Vicky Pitts, congratulations on your 90% dime. Let's dig in and see what kind of 90% dime we're going to get you. Like I said, it will be a... Okay, now that screen doesn't want to come back. Hopefully this one does. All right. It's like gremlins in the system today. I really don't know what's going on here. 1949 and a Denver Mint Mart. 49 Denver. Victory. That's right. That's right. Good call there. And while we're at it, let's see what these Indian heads are going to be. We'll just get a couple back to back here. Looks like there's going to be one that's worn, one that's not as worn. Not too bad looking, actually. The newer one is going to be the one in worse shape. 1904. And then the better looking one, let's see if we can see some letters. We got details. We've got some letters, so that would give you a fine grade on this one. It's going to be 1897. So, not too bad there. Let's keep it rolling now that we got that giveaway done, and we'll next put another giveaway out there at 75 likes. That reminds me, I need to hand something to somebody who's going to be coming back to the town you're in, Frank, and hand it to you. Let me get that closed, and then let me get this out of the way. We can keep moving. All right. Rule number 2 for JC Likes Pam. Here we go. Rearrange things. Man, it's like I don't know what I'm doing today. All right. What is that one? A little wider. It's a good looking 1989. If you're doing a book, that might be one worth sending to you. Let's see, how's that microscope going now? Yeah, it's still a problem. So we're not gonna worry about that. Hopefully it will be better when we want to look at some things. Can't really explain why that one why it's having trouble in this scene. Sam Wilson, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. You are doing a book. If you need a nice looking 1989 Denver, it's not too bad looking. Still got some good detail. Still got a lot of detail, and it's shiny. So let me know on that one. How we doing, Sam Wilson? Michael Tamleone. And I don't blame the NFL. Taylor Swift brings in big money, so they want them to win for marketing. Michael, I'm going to warn you once. If you go under the name Marathon Stacker, and that's you, I heard the same thing from them in a different stream. We're not going to do this here. I know you're just trying to get under my skin. We're not doing it here. So either cut it out and you can stay, or you can go find another place to go spread your conspiracy theories. Either way, my email is CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. You want to take it up with me there? Go for it. I'm happy to debate you. Sorry, guys. Gladly, Michael. Absolutely. You want to spread lies and conspiracies like that? Go for it. It's that easy, buddy. Don't really care if that costs me a subscriber or two. You don't need to come in and waste my time with that crap. And that's all I'm going to say about that. So, Paula Abrams, that might be the best thing I've heard. Hey, not a problem, BH. We just had to ban somebody because they like to run their mouth. And I guess, mods, just be on the lookout if you see somebody come in under a different name that's trying to do that. I'd appreciate your help. So I know what the story is. I know what the feeling is from jealous fans that the Chiefs get to win and they don't, and maybe they don't like the way the Chiefs have won. And the Chiefs aren't even playing today, so I wasn't even going to talk about them. I know it's squirrely, and I can't figure out how they've won some of the games they've won, but we're not going to sit here and spread outright lies. So take that, Michael.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I sure did. Hey, Lost and Finding. Chiefs played on Friday, and they won in one of the more bizarre manners that you can leading by 2 against the Raiders, team that they should have beaten a little bit better, but you know, they're a rival, so it happens. And some people like to come in and spread conspiracy theories and lies. So, not really why I run a channel. Maybe I should run a sports talk channel as well so that people can come tell me their thoughts on things. Getting a lot of really nice looking half dollars here, JC. So I'm going to put a bunch of those in to the side. And I will get you a list of good ones that we've got and see if that matches up with anything you might need. Because as far as I'm considered, this is a box we're hunting, and if it were in your hands, we might have some items there for you to put in your book. Might as well be your box that you're hunting. Because literally it is. Hey, we're going to have a miscellaneous. And this one is going to be Geronimo. 1829 to 1909. I didn't realize he lived into 1909. Cool. Stickerized half dollar. Let's see if we can figure out what date that one was. Kind of hard to tell, but I want to say maybe like a 2011. That's definitely a miscellaneous. We'll get that board updated. Dimebag can put that in there, no problem. So, that'll be fun to go back and check that guy out later. Absolutely, Seaweed. That's what I'm here to do. Do I like the Buckeyes? Normally I'm pretty indifferent, but their quarterback this year transferred from K-State, and he was pretty well liked there. So I'm kind of rooting for him more than I am the team. And he had a rough day yesterday, so kind of feeling bad for him. But it happens. It's tough to run the table in college football. I think your Tigers won against Arkansas, didn't they? Another NIFC 2002. That makes 3 of those, and I really need to update the board now. Keep promising to. What was the history or the story behind the stickered halves? You know, that's a good question. I don't know a great deal about those. As far as I know, that is I don't know if that might be like a Littleton Coins thing or another organization like them. But yeah, there's not a lot I know. They are pretty cool when you can find them relatively whole like that. But yeah, I'm not sure who exactly is doing that. It might be an individual. It could be a company that's looking to just use, you know, general, not that important half dollars to put those on there. I can see the silhouette of Kennedy's head. I just can't read the date on it. But that one's in pretty good shape. A little bit of scuff on it, but found a marked quarter last night. As a Penn State fan, it's hard to decide to root for when Michigan and Ohio State play. Yesterday was easy, though. Rooted for the upset. There you go. The one thing I mean, believe me, I was a kid once, believe it or not, and I did goofy and dumb things. I know it's hard to believe Copper Owl did such things, but you know, did anybody else notice how many brawls there were either during or after games in college football yesterday? I mean, granted, it's rivalry weekend, kind of hard to say, but the practice of planting your school flag at the 50-yard line of the school that's your rival, especially if you're at their field, I'd kind of like to see that come to an end. I mean, there was a time years ago when K-State didn't win a lot, and if we were to go to Lawrence, Kansas and beat the Kansas Jayhawks, yeah, it was pretty funny to watch our fans that were in attendance, not me, that you know, they tore down the opposing team's goalpost at their house. Now that I look back, it looks like it's pretty silly and unnecessary, but you know, at the time it was pretty funny. Humiliation after the fact is such fun. I agree that there is some pumped up kind of brand of fun, but you know, your kid's in college and the humiliation thing just it sucks. I'll be honest. Having been on the tail end of about 30 years of losing to the Nebraska Cornhuskers at one point in time, the humiliation factor just, it doesn't play. So, cousin goes to Ohio State. That's cool. I actually had a project in Columbus, Ohio one time, not with the university, but at their airport. So definitely got to get my get a flavor for all things Ohio State once. All right, Ron Pierce, a member for 1 month at Barnell level. Thank you, Ron. Always appreciate new members. And looks like Ron's going to turn around and do some membership gifting. He's just thrown 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships out there for people. Let's see who we've got. Looks like we've got Kansas Stacker as one. Good to have somebody in state supporting the stream. Ghost Nancy T got one. Silver Princess gets one. Seth Rima Slayer gets one. And Just Greg got one. So thank you very much, Ron Pierce, for gifting those memberships. They are always helpful. There's a green painted coin. I wonder if that might have been one of those house coins used over and over again. And like, if it was a quarter, I'd say a jukebox, but yeah, I hear you, James. It wasn't the only one. I mean, Arizona State tried to do the same thing in Arizona, only with their pitchfork. And in North Carolina State tried to do the same thing at North Carolina. I mean, there was a lot of that going on yesterday, and I'm sorry, it's just a bad look. You know, slot machine coins. Yep, there's another one, probably a slot machine coin, all black. Yep, there was a few reasons why people did those. Slot machine, washing machines, tokens of, kind of take real money and make it look more like a token, I guess. A little more easily recognizable as belonging to you is my guess, is how that probably worked. I don't know. Probably wouldn't have thought of doing the same thing unless I was in that business. So, did do 50 likes. I need to put that on the scroll. Vicky Pitts. There we go. There's just Greg thanking Ron Pierce for that membership. I know people that found $50 at drugstore back in the day. Yep. That is entirely possible. Let's see if we can keep that microscope at least looking at the 74s. I may have to just do those 82s later. I was hoping to do them today on camera on the fly, just because I think I'd gotten the rhythm down to do it. And good to see you too, Just Greg. It's been a little while. That's what I'm trying to spit out. How about 2024 nickels going for insane amounts? I think we're in a bubble there. I do think that they will continue to hold some premium. The kind of pumped up one that I see now, I think will eventually die down. But they did make fewer of them, so that will probably make them more sought after in the future and carry a, maybe a slight premium, maybe 50 cents a piece or something like that. But if they were that much, then it'd be about $20 a roll, not the $60 and $50 and $60 that we see per roll out on eBay. I think that bubble will pop eventually. Yeah, I mean, you're looking to take advantage of it, sell them when you get them. I've only found 2 of the nickels so far. And I've only found one $50. That was last week. We sent that on to Ron Pierce, I believe. Ron, that package for you and Walker went out in the mail on Friday. So you can be expecting to see that sometime soon. Found lots of 2024 D halves. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't seen many. Maybe they're coming here soon, but this has been kind of a weird year. I found a lot of 2024 pennies and not much of anything else. I've had the 2024 D and P $50 that I have in my album, my typeset album, gifted to me. So I usually would like to find those, but I'll take them as gifts this year. That seems to be what we can do. And hoping that my mother-in-law will come down and say hi before she leaves. She's been with us for several days. Come on, microscope. Don't mean to be whiny, but the doggone thing works fine most times. Got another NIFC for you. So we're kind of starting to add up some NIFCs here. Got 4 of them so far, plus your miscellaneous. JC, so let me get that up there. Put that on. She also has a little dog with her. So we've got Namaste in the house. Hello, Namaste. We've got a lot of NIFCs so far through 17 rolls. Not exactly the silver output we were looking for. It's really strange. The first couple years I did this, December, you could count on silver. Last year and this year, it's been a little thin. Backbreaking, we've got Namaste doing 5 gifted CopperOwlCoins memberships. Thank you so much. Backbreaking Metal Detecting will get 1. Zoltan 303 Stacking will get 1. Shannon Smith will get 1. Lucky James Eller, he gets 1. And Scott McClory, he gets 1. So, hey, digging in the dirt with 2 James, your alter ego got 1. You got to go over there and be him for a while to enjoy it. Thank you, Namaste. That is so cool of you. Very kind of you, very generous. I wanted to stay a little bit longer last night, Namaste, but I was kind of done. Last couple days just kind of okay. Thank you for the heads up. And thank you for your help earlier, Coining. It's like he couldn't wait to let me have it, could he? This is the best nickel box I ever searched. Oh, no. I will have to go back and watch. Yeah, I did not do anything this weekend. So, guys, I don't have anything huge planned for the stream so far as the holidays go. I don't organize my own charity drive or anything like that, but we will be supporting Coining Around with his Toys for Tots. There's an 82 Philly. See if we got an OFG on that one. Nope, it's there. We'll be supporting Toys for Tots with him. We've got a coin mat that we'll be using as one of the items. There you go. Thanks for putting that out there, BH. We've got Smog the I'm sorry, Smog the Magnificent. I tried to put Ficent first, and I don't know why. Smog the Magnificent killed it. That's great to hear. Oh my goodness. I'll go back and probably edit that 58 minutes in. So, oh, slip right there. Man, the brain is just like it's crosswired today. I don't know what else to tell you. And I'm actually having a pretty good day. I mean, I feel like the energy's there, so what else can I do? Sorry, Smug. You know we love you. Oh my goodness. Another NIFC 2013 Philly. The number 5. And that Toys for Tots fundraiser will be on Wednesday night, if I recall correctly. It's that time of year. I'm going to look and see if maybe I can't scrounge up another item or two for you there, Tupac. So we'd love to support you in any way we can. We are on roll number 22 out of the double stack box. And right now, the NIFCs have it. Got 250 in exchange there. So, we're probably looking at a dime plus. So we will work that out once we figure out how many we have, or if you want to keep them, you certainly can. There's a couple nice ones in there that might be book worthy, so you'll have to let me know. Yeah, it's getting a little dirty. I need to work on soaking it and washing it out. This one's bigger than the rest of them, kind of on purpose, so I have a little bit bigger one for myself. But yeah, it's getting a little grimy. Got some writing on that one. There's another nice one that you might need. Yeah, that is nice. If I absolutely had to have one, I'd know a guy. But if you'd like one that's kind of similar to this one, and we need to focus, please. I still can't get over that guy early on. He comes in talking his trash, spouting lies and conspiracies, and I call him out. I call him on it, and he's immediately like, "Fine, ban me." And I'm like, "Okay." I mean, don't even defend yourself. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So funny. That might be one of about, I can probably count on one hand how many people I've had to ban. And unfortunately, he made the list. So, oh well. We're giving him too much airtime as it is. So, may have been the same guy from my stream, different name. Walker, that's what I accused him of. I first questioned him if he was the same guy. Interestingly enough, Walker, I tried to look that guy up from yesterday. See what the channel was, and couldn't find his name. It didn't register as a hit. So could be my name is Jeff. Jeff with 6 F's. Yeah, they could have been 2013. All right. Let me check here. Yep, that's going to make 6. So let me bump that up when I'm done here. That was my first thought too, because the name was somewhat familiar. Not that I recognize the name, but the format of his name looked somewhat familiar. Close enough that I at least asked the question. So I don't know. Maybe it was, my name is Jeff. Hey, you know, if it is, then what can I say about somebody that goes out of their way to make up a new name to come back and harass somebody? I mean, find a hobby, man. That's all I can tell you. Find a hobby. Do something useful with your time, man. Not that. So, all right. That is the first half of the box. And we're going to update the NIFCs to 6. So we've got the 6 NIFCs. And for those that missed it earlier, a stickerized coin with Geronimo on it. Not in too bad a shape. Got a few dings, but overall, pretty good shape. Yeah, kind of takes that role on, doesn't he? And so far, JC, I've got a 1999 Denver, 1998 Denver, 1995 Denver, and 1989 Denver. I'd say the 89 is the best of the bunch, but all of those, if you need them for your album, they're not in too bad a shape. Yeah, it's nice. We want that silver though. Come on. Double stack boxes. We need to kind of break the jinx that's been on them lately. I got 3 of these this week, and yeah, I found some stuff. Found like 3 error coins and a couple proofs, but you'll notice I'm not saying that I found any silver. Flat boxes might be the trick there. We've got one coming up later. Man, I'm ready for these double stacks to start producing again. The way that I figure is we keep looking at them because eventually the luck will change. And it could change in one roll. Second half of this box could have 10 silvers in it. You never know. What's short code to see your balance of owls? I think it's just exclamation point owls, if I remember right. Maybe we'll find you another miscellaneous here with an NIFC or a DDO. Feel like I've rolled the clock back like 3 years when I just couldn't spit out the right terminology at the right time. Maybe it's the fact that I've got you've got 26 2013 P&D. Ooh. We can see which one of these that's not a bad one, but if you've got that many 2013s, you probably don't need it. Yeah, there's 2 Phillies 13. There's a D 13. 2002 Philly. I would take that 2002 Philly over the previous one. And a 2006 Philly. So, you know, we'll kind of work it out. My New York Giants are horrible. I'm so happy they got rid of Jones, but we suck since Eli retired. You know, when you got a Hall of Famer, what can you do? Honestly, they're not much better without Jones, so I'm not sure that they got the right. I'm not sure they're pushing the right button to fix that. There's a counter stamp. Or counter strike, counter stamp, something. 74 Philly with a what is that? A Mason symbol? That's a pretty cool one. Masonic. Yep. Okay. I had the feeling that it was something along those lines. Very cool. We'll send you that one too. There's a second miscellaneous today. If we just get those silvers and proofs, we'd be in good shape for a fill the board, right? You're Mason. All right. Okay, so let's bump the miscellaneous up to 2 now. Well, the box is producing. It's just, interesting to see what's coming out of the box. Just a little silvery, please. Be thinking which of the 90% halves you're going to want to have. Holy moly. Well, my mater just beat University of, I don't know, Arkansas Pine Bluff, 120-73. Whew. That is the most they've scored in a while. Not very common that they score like that. So, see if we can get that microscoped. Well, see there, it's working just fine. For some reason, it has have a Lincoln Memorial cent with a Mason stamp. Nice. That's cool. Titans are getting whooped again. Man, I'm sorry. It's going to be one of those Sundays where the Chiefs have already played. Whether you like how they won or not, they did. I'm at peace with it. I'm not really going to bring a lot of it up. Working my way to the east. All right. Believe me, I'll sit here and talk about the Chiefs if you like, if you really want to hear. And, as long as it's in good humor, we can joke about what's gone on this year. But just don't call me out on it, with conspiracies and lies and just obviously stuff that's not true. They're not paying the refs. There's no script, it's just, oh, you hear it all. All I can say is this must be how New England fans felt for about 20 years, because I remember thinking, well, they got all the breaks, and they got their abnormally large share of them, but sometimes it's just good to be the champs, What comes around will go around. I promise you that. I'm definitely going to have to jump on there and see how Smog's box went. Sadly, my son is a Bengals fan, so for him at least, he ain't a Chiefs fan. Don't block me. West Side, we have 0 issues. You've been a good friend of the channel. No problem whatsoever. You're not pretending to be some random made-up name just to come in and ruffle people's skin. Or get under their skin, ruffle their feathers. You know what I mean. Let's see. 31-year Master Mason. I have been to the East once. JC likes happy anniversary, David Air Force vet. You have an anniversary, David. Thanks, Copper. And What did I miss with David Air Force bet? Let me scroll up and see. If I missed something, David, the wife and I are celebrating 10th anniversary today. Congratulations, David. Absolutely.
Okay.
There you go. That might be the best one I've got here. Let me see. Maybe we'll go back to the old screen here and hey, here's one for 10 years.
Kansas City. Holy cow.
Hopefully those came through. I'm not sure we've solved all of our sound issues. We may just have to kind of play around them. But that makes me think I should add something to our list to offer congratulations and celebration there on a topic like that. So we'll mark that down in our book of things to do. Just Greg, I hope you were able to find out how many owls you got. Bring on the silver, man. I agree, Tom Thumb. Let's go. Enough of this cadmium. We'd like to get down to the AG.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, we could find some silver. We would not be in Kansas anymore. We'd be on that silver highway out of town. I'm sure I would run into copyright problems, but remember the old Frosty the Snowman? I don't know if it was claymation, but it was kind of that stop motion, cartoonish looking thing where the snowman would sing silver and gold. Yes, that's my term, cadmium. Oh, Vicky, I'm sorry. No, just a few more NIFCs and a Mason Counter-Strike on a $50 as another miscellaneous, but that's about all. No silver, no puffed up random name people coming in to cause trouble. Not of that. Burl Ives was the voice. Yes. I don't know. I just kind of was listening one day to something probably like Rob Finds Treasure, and I just got to thinking, cadmium sounds like a good term. The element of mixed metals, cadmium. Haha, Vicky. That's okay. JC, we are down to 14 rolls left. We need to change that outcome, or we're going to start looking to see what we can get you. And you might get that 6th spin for the skunk if we don't hurry up and get some silver quickly. I don't like having to give that out. We need silver for Christmas, right? I mean, that's what the song says, silver and gold, all right? We need to have some of that. About silver and DDOs. Get a 75 likes. Yeah, likes have been a little light today. Let's go, guys. Got to hit that like button. There's one that's a little off center. You can see how wide the rim is on this side versus this side. It's a little off center. The back looks, so it looks like the dies were misaligned when that one was hit. Not enough to be worth anything on that one. Maybe like 75 cents, but I kind of doubt that. They've got to be off by, I forget what the percentage is, but Lost and Finding coming in with 5 CopperOwlCoins memberships. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lost and Finding. Going to give one out to John Lucas, Weird Gaming, Package Total. Haven't seen him in a while. Backwoods 213 and Wendy. So congratulations to all those that just got those memberships. See those names coming across the screen. That is always fun to do. Still have a quarter box and nickel box to search today. I searched quarters last night. And I've got a couple of them that the 23 Phillies, or not the 23, the 83 Phillies with the spitting eagle on the back. I'm guessing that they're not, but it might be worth sending a picture to see what you think. Namaste. It's at least worth a look. I haven't heard my mother-in-law's dog in a while, so I'm wondering if she has left. If she's wanting to get home by dark, then yeah, she might have left. We're Gaming. You got a free membership from Lost and Finding. So be sure to thank him for his generosity this fine day. A season of giving, and you guys have kept the membership numbers up there consistently now for a couple months. I know a lot of those are gifted, and those are wonderful. They count, no problem whatsoever with that. But there's a 74 that might be book worthy. But all those gifted ones, they keep those numbers pumped up month to month. So thank you so much. Grandma Al flew the coop. I don't know yet. Between boxes, we may look into that and see what happened there. But 67, maybe 68 likes. We're about 7 away from the next likes giveaway. So don't be shy about hitting that button. The fun thing, if you're looking for free stuff and giveaways and stuff like that, one of the free things you can do is subscribe and hit the like button. They cost you nothing. Every now and then I see a chat disconnected message for any reason for that. As I understand it, Seaweed, I'm not seeing that on my end, but there are times when I'm in other people's streams that I see that myself. I believe it's got something to do with either YouTube working to update something or something that they have updated that's causing that glitch. I don't know what the case is, if we're catching them during an update or what, but everybody's been seeing that. That's a nice 1991 Philly, if you need that one. JC, I can get those put into some Mylar flips for you. Another 2003 Denver, if you need that one. I was going to say it had a ring of death, but it's just got a little scuffing. It's not necessarily a ring of death. All right. We'll get trued up on that. If I can, I'd like to return coins tomorrow, JC. So we will need to probably make a call on what all you need versus what I can return fairly quickly. Okay, that makes 7 NIFCs. And there we go. JC says yes. We can make that happen. Got a lot of nicer ones in here that yeah, if you're early on in a book, these are going to help you out. At least until you find something nicer. They might be keepers. For me, it's not just because they're bright and shiny. It's also, do they have nice detail? If they do, that really helps. Man, that microscope decided to work now. It's like it needed to get warmed up or something. 6 more for 75 likes. That would be awesome, guys. Let's do it. Let's get there. Why wait? Seven NIFCs and 2 miscellaneous. Come on now. Reminder, guys, flat box is coming up. We have Gregory Freeman with the first half of that box. And you could have the other half. 5 more. Okay. Great. 5 more likes to go. That's about what I'm seeing. JC Likes Pam bought this box. Yes, he did. We've got 6 more rolls after this one, so 7 total, including this one. And not only do we have I think we're on about a 3 or 4 box streak of having silver. So that streak could come to an end, but hopefully the flat box, if we can't find it in here, the flat box will keep the stream streak alive. Of course, we'd like everybody that purchases rolls to get silver from the box as well as the incentive silver. That anybody that purchases rolls on here will get incentive silver. I call it. If you're interested in finding out how that breaks down, you can go to the link at the top of the chat and look where it says rolls and merch. You'll be able to see how we break down our tiers for roll purchases. What kind of rolls again? I do have your address, Vicky. Yes, I do. So you would not need to email me with that unless you know that it's going to be changing. And then I would gladly accept an email letting me know. 25 rolls. You can always tell how many rolls are available right about there at the end of my finger. You got the rolls, 25. I guess it doesn't say rolls available, but that's what it means. Maybe I'll reformat that to be a little more descriptive. Oh, rolls, pan rolls fresh from the oven. Nice. We had rolls this week. They were frozen. We got them out. They went through their rising or proving process. Ooh, they were good. Very tasty. It went well with the turkey and all the fixings we had with it. Tom McD in from overseas. How we doing, mister? Hopefully you're enjoying what we were... what the $3 rolls were. They are $half rolls from the flat box. We're in the double stack box right now. If you'd like those, there's 25 rolls available. 75 buys them all. Otherwise, I do ask that you try to get at least 10. Helps me with the shipping. But if you want 5 for 15, there would be no silver incentives, only what you find in the rolls. Tommy D, I hope you enjoy what we sent to you. Oh yeah. Just more of these $half. That's primarily what we hunt. If we don't have $half available, then I will break open things like quarters or pennies or nickels. A lot of times we'll try to do a box battle or something like that to fill in. So proofing, yeah, that's a proving process. Yeah, unfortunately, that might be what happens. Seaweed. There's a few that I wish I'd gotten out before it started, but that would have had to been months ago to kind of. Oh, you didn't receive them. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you had received them already. That would be cool if you got them by the 6th. I agree. I was a little surprised that I thought they made it there already. Because I was like, dude, that's not even a week. I was expecting like a month. Hopefully it doesn't cause you any problems if it is a month. There's only an insane amount of mail going through the system at this point. Except in Canada. 2 rolls left, JC. I'm sorry, man. It's not been the silvery wonderland that we were hoping for. I'm going to work on getting that video that we started off with. I'm going to work on getting that ironed out to where we can put it on a loop and get a little better sound out of it. All right, last roll coming up for JC. I have no idea when that's going to be over. Seaweed was just telling me that it could be past Christmas. Yeah, we have an odd colored one, but I don't think it's going to be everything we wanted. Certainly doesn't sound like it. 82 Denver. Good looking 97 Denver if you need it. Just Greg is looking for donations. 95 Philly, that's not too bad. So JC, what we might need to do is just kind of figure out how many of those book, proposed book coins that you want, and just do like a straight, dollar for dollar exchange on those. Unfortunately, that's going to be the box. Getting a nice box collection ready for recycling over here. If I can get it to stay in place, goodness. Just because I would return these to the bank and get money back on them. But if it's the NIFCs, we've got your stickerized coin, and we've got the Masonic Counter-Struck coin there. We got a nice shiny 2003 Denver, 2002 Philly, a 2002 Philly, 2006 Philly. You're looking 2013 Denver, 2013 Philly, and 2013 Philly. Let me know on the NIFCs. There's those 5 that aren't as good looking. There's those 2 that are. 7 total. 75 likes. All right. We'll get that going here just as soon as we can. Geronimo, that's right. Hey, Brian Feltner. Welcome in. So you got those, and then there's these. If you don't want them, you can take them back to the bank. Let's just do kind of a straight up dollar for dollar exchange there. If you don't want any of these, you've got $3.50 in exchange that's built up. If you want these 2, then it would be down to $2.50. So, hey, Terry Carlisle. I only need the 2 nice NIFC. Okay. And so you do not want any of these nicer ones that are not NIFCs? Okay. So we'll have $2.50 in exchange there. 95 Philly, 97 Denver, 91 Philly, 74 Philly, 89 Denver, 95 Denver, 98 Denver, and 99 Denver. All good-looking book coins if I were making an album. So let's see. How much were those? 8 of those, so it's like $4.
Freeze, go first.
And all the nice others. Okay. So these I will send, the NIFCs. I will send along with these other 2. I will trade you out the $2.50 on that. And then if you would just send $4 for these. That's just a straight up exchange, since I could get my $4 back if I took them back to the bank. All right, so let's start off with those and get you settled up. Which 90s would you like? I've got the 90% Kennedy that I have remaining is not bad there, but it looks like it was glued into something on that one. I can get you Franklin's, but I do have Walkers. So let me know what you'd like for your 390s on the $half. I will get your 290s for the quarters out. We will go with a 1942. San Francisco on that one. You like the Walkers? All right. And 1964. Philly on that one. And we will move over to some Walkers here. Gonna hit me for 3 Walkers, are you? Okay. Got a 43 Walker here. And I think we got a mint mark 43 San Francisco on that one. Got one. This one's got a bit of a nick or a gouge through it. Looks like she's got a splitting headache. No pun intended. 1939 Denver on that one. And then a 44 and a Denver on that one. So there's your 3 walkers, your 2 silver quarters. Getting some focus would be awesome. Look at that. You can almost look and see what we've got there. Amazing. Put these away. And yeah, let me get 75 likes going. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to wrap things up and I kind of lost track of it. And is the dashboard gonna play games with me now? Looks like it. All right, let's do 75 likes. I'm gonna open that up. Hold on. I gotta cancel that one. For some reason, the timer is set to 22 minutes on that. We're not doing that. We'll do 3. But now it's going to be open. All right. It's reopened now, guys. Sorry about that. I did all the editing on those that I promised I was going to. Hey, Inmarsh. Good to see you. Let's go over to the History of America wheel and see what we're going to get you for your bronze medallion. Here we go. $18.98. Let's see if we've got that one still in hand.
I'm doing the best I can.
I am. That's why I made that one. I am trying. 1898 is one we have right here, right now. Hey, Jackie Stackler. Good to see you here. And let's see. Let's take that one off and let's save. I need to go clean this up. All right. So, Spanish-American War, 1998. That is very true. Cool looking ship there with smoke on the horizon. Let's read what it has to say. So February 15th, the battleship Maine was destroyed. I've actually got a token that commemorates that. April 21st, the U.S. declares war on Spain. May 1st, the U.S. squadron under Dewey destroys the Spanish fleet at Manila Bay. July 1st, Battle of San Juan Hill. July 3rd, Naval Battle of Santiago. And December 10th, the Treaty of Peace ends the war with Spain. And we got into a lot of wars in our first 100 years. 125 years. So that as well goes there. I agree. Those are pretty cool looking. All right, let's go to our prize wheel for your spins. 75 likes always gives me issues. Yep. We got about 20 seconds left. So hold on for the rest of your spins. You're going to get 6 of them. We're going to go ahead and take care of 75 likes and the add to the EOS so we don't lose track of that. Thank you for understanding, JC. We got 41 entries in, and the window to enter has just closed. So let's go pick a winner. Jimmy Lacar is in there. Wouldn't it be crazy if he won? Elizabeth Flood, we're going to add to the package that you will be getting from me when the mail strike in Canada is over. Let's go over to the... Let me duplicate this. And then we're going to open the correct wheel, if it will. There's my giveaway prize wheel. So let's spin that. Jimmy hasn't been here in a while, so if he wins, that's all cool, man. And Elizabeth, we're going to send you an Indian head cent. The wheel is giving away a lot of Indian heads these days. Going to make me go get more, which is not entirely a bad thing. I don't mind having to go get things like that. So let's see what this one's going to be. The 1902. Yeah, it's got a little grime on it. Most of them do at that age. 1902. It's only 122 years old. I'll be a little grimy when I'm 122. So congratulations to you, Elizabeth, on that Indian head cent. And let's spin one more time to see what we're going to put in the EOS. I don't want it to be another Indian head cent. Looks like we're going to have 5 wheat cents. And those 5 wheat cents will come from 5 decades. So you'll get one from the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. I just happen to have those here. Hey, Brian Robeson, a seeded half. Now, let's see, 54 Denver on one of them. A 1919 Philly. A 1927 Philly. A 1947 Denver. And 1939 S. So those will be all yours. They're all pennies so far, or cents, as we call them here in America. 2 Indian head cents and 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. So I'll give you 7 cents of opinion on that one, but you're going to win that. And that's one of the fun ones that we like to do. The 5 cents. It gives you a little variety. Let's get you exchanged on your 5 or your 2.5 bucks worth of NIFCs there. I'll get you a Rosie and a Buffalo nickel is where I'm going to go with that. I'm not sure. That may be overdoing it slightly, but that's okay. Happy birthday to David Carlisle. We got a birthday in the house. Hold on. We do things for birthdays around here. Where is it? There it is.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Yeah. Happy birthday. So we got a 61 Denver silver dime for you. Hey guys. Hey Cami King, how you doing? And a Buffalo nickel gets you square on that. Let me grab one of those. That one has a date. It's tough to read, though. What do you guys think on that date? Off to the donut shop. All right. Let us know what you find. Yeah, I hear you, Lucky James, or digging in the dirt. I'm in the same boat. I haven't seen some things. I'm willing to just give Paul all the time he needs. 19 blur. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that right there's got to be a 1, a 2, or a 3. It doesn't look like any of them. That might be a 6. I don't know. Don't know. You know what? I think that might be a 2. Yeah, 20. So 1929? 1929? You can look at it a little closer, and it looks like a 29 Denver. So there you go, JC. We'll let you figure out exactly what it is. Hopefully it's a 29 Denver like we're guessing there. That would be cool. All right, now we got to get to your actual spins that we put on hold. And I'm going to put the giveaway winner on the screen here. There you go. Cammy King, how you doing? And we're going to have that stack of nice ones there for you. It's kind of up there in the mess. Put those right there. Those nice clad book fillers. Let's get to your spins now. How many shuffles would you like, JC? Three shuffles. Seems to be a popular pick. Here we go. 3 shuffles. 3 shuffles and first of 6 spins. Here we go.
Ounce copper round.
You're going to get a 1 ounce copper round out of all that. We will dig into those and see which one you might like. Let's go for the next one. Hey, Starika, good to see you. Not a problem, David. We're happy to celebrate here. And we're going to get you a proof set as well. That'll be a random year proof set. I don't know the years right off the top of my head, so we'll just keep it random. They're a little bit out of reach, too.
Smart.
Algebra is hard. Yes, it certainly is. Let's redo that third spin for you. Buffalo nickel. We'll get you another one of those. So that's halfway home. Let's go with number 3. I'm going to shuffle it one more time. Hello, Ben. Has Grandma Owl left yet?
History of America medallion.
We're going to get you another History of America medallion. I think you're cleaning up on those. Okay. Looks like she might still be here then.
Dime.
We'll get you another 90% dime. And our final item for you is going to be
Buffalo nickel.
another Buffalo nickel. So we'll get you total of three Buffalo nickels. We'll try and get something with a better date on it. Grandma Al could make an appearance. Well, Grandma Al's welcome to make an appearance if she wants. All right, let's get you all settled up here. So, actually, we need to do one more spin for the Elizabeth Flood. Got 3 owls and a whole lot of owls to spin now. So, we need to do one more spin to see which year on the additional medallion. Why is it always got to ride the line? 1859. I'm not sure if this one is here or not. Seems like I remember that number being called before, so we may have to spin one more time. I got all goofed up one time when I didn't save, so yeah, 1859 is gone. So let's spin one more time. I'm going to remove it, and then we'll spin it. Hey, Crafty Dragon, how we doing? $18.09. Let's see if we got better luck there. Well, that one's been claimed too. Oh, I tell you, make one mistake and you end up paying for a long time. I'll fix it. 1782, maybe? 1782 we've got. Second oldest one we still have. Elizabeth is an allionaire. Something like that. Okay. Now, that will help fix at least 2 of those that we no longer have. So we're going to save. That's going to help. So now let's get back to it. Preliminary Articles of Peace signed November 30th, 1782. So we just celebrated the 242nd anniversary of signing this just earlier this week. A little foggy on the back of this one, so I apologize. It's just kind of how they came to me. February 27th, the British House of Commons votes against continuing the war. April 19th, the Netherlands recognizes America. Thank you, Netherlands. That's our ancestral home. Hey, Scrap Metal Racing, good to see you. July 17th, Savannah, Georgia, evacuated by the British. November 30th, preliminary articles of peace are signed. December 14th, British leave Charleston, South Carolina. And on December 24th, right before Christmas, the French army returns to France. So Merry Christmas to those guys. Whew, a lot happened then. 1782. It's amazing that we're talking about the British finally leaving someplace, that many years after we signed the Declaration, which was not the end of the war. It was basically like saying, no, game on. So you've got 2 of those now. Let me get you another rosy dime. We'll start going down the list here. It takes a little while to close these guys out with the full boxes. I don't mind having to do it, but it does take a little while. we'll get back to opening coins here real soon. 64 on this one. Denver. So there's your second rosy dime there. I'm just going to put down 2 times since you've got 2 of those. And then I'm going to put down that you've got 1782 and 1898. Medallions. Put an S at the end. Okay, we're good there. Thank you, JC. That really helps. Really does. Okay. I will get you a random year proof set. Thanks, JC. I saw it come in. Like a kid on Christmas Eve, knowing I'm getting a new computer, not quite as thrilled that the kid in me spent $650. I hear you there. 1 ounce copper round. Just within reach. Let me bust out several of these and we'll see what we can get you. There's a Walking Liberty design. There's a Morgan design. A different Morgan design. A Buffalo design. A Mercury dime design. Same Morgan design. You like the Merc? Okay, we can do that. I'm going to have to reload on some of those. I mean, obviously, I've got a bunch of them, but there are some that I like. That Merc design is pretty cool. Mrs. Coin Cruise says, hey, we'll be working and lurking and maybe twerking. Well, you just let us know what you want to be up on the camera for, and we can do that. All right. There's that for you. And let me get the first of many of these Mylar flips. We'll put it in there for you. Okay, got that taken care of. The proof set, we will grab you a random year proof set on that. We'll make it most of mine are 70s, 80s, 90s. So that's what you can expect. 3 Buffalo nickels, so I need to add 2 more Buffalo nickels to that. Let's see what we can do there. Hopefully we'll get some different dates here, or dates and mints. 37. And that's a Philly there. And this one will be another harder to read one, but it's a 23. That one's easier to see. A 23 Philly, so 3 different dates on those. That's not bad. Never seen a twerking squirrel. You need to come to the coin show. Just kidding, just kidding. Let's see. So we've got your other rosy dime, 2 Buffalo nickels that came up on. We've got your copper round. The proof set will be coming, and then we've got the history. Okay, so that, I think that squares us up. I think that squares us up. It's going to be a heavy package. Let me get all this in here. We've got the stickered half. Got the Masonic stamped half. 2 nice NIFCs. 8 Nice. Plaids. 2 rosy dimes. This is like the 12 days of Christmas here. It's been a while. I'm so sorry if I don't come to your streams, Mrs. Coin Crew. Yep, you got to go to Tulsa to see the twerking squirrel. What happens in Tulsa stays in Tulsa. I won't tell. To 90% quarters. That might be it. There's a lot on there. Yep, 25 rolls are still available. I'm going to have to put this in multiple envelopes. You're going to get all your silver in this one. And I'll put the Counter-Strike and the stickerized. We'll put all these in there. And for the rest of these here, we will get those into the flips so that they don't rattle around. And that might be the best we can do. So, got all kinds of goodies for you there. I will put those in the flips the next chance I get, so we don't delay too much longer, because we're just about right back on track to get into the next box. That being said, where are we at on some likes here? I need to find that. 93 likes. So we're getting close to 100 likes. That's good to hear. I'm going to hang on to a couple of these 13s just because they could update my book. Well, that one's kind of dinged up. I don't know. We'll see if that 13 helps me out at all. So, I think we got a lot of good things there for you. Congratulations on that. And I'm just going to write down a few notes from this box. We got 090, 040, 7 NIFCs, 0 proof, and 2 miscellaneous. And then let's see, we got you the 2 NIFCs out of there, plus 8 clads. Yeah. Extra on those, and then we have the 2 miscellaneous as well. I just like to kind of true it up so I know what to return to the bank with. So not too bad at all there. That helps me out. All right. Hey, Chris Helms. Chris, what's going on, man? Your Cowboys act like they want to fight back now. What's going on there? Let me take a quick pause here to go wash my hands and see. Okay, looks like we just sold out. Thank you, teacher. I'm going to put you down for those 75. Or for those last 25. Really appreciate that, teacher. 25 on the flat box. Thank you so much. And maybe when I come back, we'll have a thank you, Dagger Cards. I saw your comment. That is awesome. I love to hear things like that. Teacher, I saw that, and we're going to put up the sold out sign here as soon as I can get there. There it is. Thank you so much, guys. I will get you a card written right now. It's okay to focus down here. Teacher 1388. It's getting the last 25 today. And same thing, I will give you the extra wheel spin, but we'll go with the 20 roll silver incentive, which would be the 240s and 2 dimes. We'll do that balancing act there. All right. We've got that taken care of. Before we dive into the next box, I want to go say goodbye to my mother-in-law, wash my hands, and we'll be right back. So, do you want Christmas or the owl watching you? I'll play some music while we have the owl watching. Okay, we're back. Had to take care of that family business there. So, all right. Okay, we're going to have to hurry now. I always put myself in a situation where I gotta hurry. Bag up JC's rehunts. I'm going to try to get to these, JC. If I can't, I'm sorry, but we will try. Douglas Mendelis, welcome in. Good to see you. I think you might be. This waiting screen always makes me laugh. Mission accomplished. I always tend to do a little poking fun at myself, or utilize the odd nature of an owl to help with the fun there. So, Papa Giorgio, how we doing? Good to see you here. I may have to search these off camera if I get them searched at all. And that kind of goes for you too, Gregory and Teacher. I will do what I can. I am set to be leaving on a business trip tomorrow. I'm going to try and get to the bank with returns so that I can go to the bank on very, very pinched for time on Friday to get stuff for next week. So that's how it's going to work. All right. Let's get into this box. Thank you, JC, for the first box. I'm sorry it didn't have the silver we were hoping for. If we want to keep this streak going, we got to have silver in these rolls. Here we go. Let's make sure we've got all 50 in here. And we do. All right. Martin's Treasure Hunting, how we doing? Good to see you here. So, Gregory Freeman, with the first choice in this box, do you want me to start from the left and go right? Or do you want me to start from the right and go left? Not sure that I'm seeing anything on this side. I could flip them. Start from the left, please. Okay. So we'll go from there to there for yours. And then the rest of them will be Teachers. Do I go to Missouri a lot? My business, the place where I work, is actually just on the Missouri side of the state line. So, yeah, almost 5 times a week. We'll call it 4. 100 likes. Look at you guys doing the like thing while I was gone. All right, let's complete that one and go back. Comment or the giveaway tools being a little finicky here. I rewrote all of these giveaway pickers. So hopefully those work out for you. 100 likes is now open, guys. So let's do it. We're going to get into roll number 1 for Gregory Freeman. Everybody wish Gregory good luck while you're getting in on this giveaway. 100 likes. 74. No DDO on that one. All right, let's see if we can look at a few of these since the scope is behaving better. 71's here, looking at the U and the R for doubling. Thank you, thank you, teacher, for grabbing the rest of that box. 73, we look at the S first, and I don't see east to west on it. And the 77, again at the S, I don't see anything north to south that indicates doubling, so those can go back. And I need a new bag. I hope. Oh, there they are. If I can avoid falling out of my chair. Didn't find a lot of good keepers from the quarter bag or the quarter box that I did last night. Other than the women's quarters, I try to get a full roll of each different type of women's quarter. And as best I can, I try to get a P and a D set. I always get a ton of Denvers here. Middle of America, we get a lot from Denver. There's an NIFC 2015 Denver, it looks like. So we will have an NIFC for you there. Gregory, you'll have to let me know if you want to keep NIFCs or trade them in. There's a 2017. Some people regard that as the last official year that they were NIFCs. I will go ahead and include the 18s just to give you that extra year. It's kind of some debate. And we will get the 100 likes giveaway done here real quick. Let me look at these DDO possibilities here and get some focus here, please. 72 Denver. I have OFG, not that time. 71. 71. And 71. Okay, 100 likes, guys. Let's see. Let's see what they look like. They look like that. They're not in bad shape. Not at all. 17 Philly and a 15 Denver. Hunter. I'm not seeing people that are trying to get in. So we have to keep moving. Yep, absolutely. Sorry about that. 100 likes winner is going to be Brian Jensen. If you didn't get in, I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a position where we've got to keep moving at this point. So Brian Jensen, congratulations. Let's go to the giveaway prize wheel. And let's see what we're going to get you. Looks like a 90% dime is coming your way. 90% rosy dime. And what is the EOS going to get added to it? We've already got 7 cents, 2 of those Indians, and 5 of those are 5 wheats from 5 decades. And we're going to put a Buffalo nickel in there too. All right. Let's get your dime first. Thank you, everybody, for making 100 likes happen yet again. We've got an amazing streak of that happening right now. 53 is what that year is going to be, and a 53 San Francisco on that dime. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. And then a Buffalo nickel. We'll go with this one here and see it is a 1926. Got a bunch of them from the 20s today, surprisingly. Not 26 Philly going in there. So now we've got a little nickel to go with the copper that's in there. So EOS now stands at 2 Indian head cents, 5 wheat cents from 5 decades, and a Buffalo nickel. We'll put that rosy dime in that envelope for you, Brian Jensen. Congratulations, and thank you for being part of our stream today. That being said, I'm back from the donut shop. I did score a roll, so hunting it now. Nice. That's always cool when you can do that. All right, I'm going to complete that one. That one worked. I don't know why we're having so much trouble other times. Brian, got your email. Really appreciate that. You go back and try to work. Bye. All right. Hey, take care, Nick, and hope you're feeling better. I think I remember you or not. So if I'm misremembering, then it's my fault. All right, here we go. Back on to Gregory Freeman's rolls. Let's go. $74 got some big ring of death on it. So I'm actually happy that one's not a DDO for you. Hate giving out DDOs that are all ring of death. 72D there. That's a nice looking one, but I can see the FG on it already. And let's get some quick DDO checks here. 72. We look at the bottom of the T and the R there first. Another 72. Harder to find one. We found only a handful of them. Another 72. Another 72. My goodness. Another 72. That's hard to find that many in a roll. 71. Don't see it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Not sure we're going to have time to do all those, so that might have been the last time we do that. I was kind of teasing myself, thinking we could. All right. We're just going to have to keep rolling here. I'll set them aside, try to get to them if I can. I think it's pizza night here. We've been eating turkey this, turkey that for a few days. I mean, as long as we don't get like turkey pizza or something, then I'm good. All right. Here we go. Gregory Freeman, roll number 5. Find that silver, guys. Come on. $71. 82. 74 to look at. And a good looking 71. We'll take a look at that one. Be good to find a really good looking one. And another 82. We're looking for a Philly on that. Looking 72. With 382s in that roll. Kind of crazy. A little bit crazy. All right. I'll see if I've got anything else that we can do for Toys for Tots. Going around. I definitely want to help you out with that. If I can't give you every dollar that I'd like to at least try to help you raise some funds. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm retrieving the ones that might have DDOs on them so we can look at them when there's not a time crunch. Right now, we're probably looking at a little bit long of a stream, and I'd like to not invade Coin Around's time as much as we can. Try not to occupy each other's space if we can. There's a nice looking 94. That might be something that could be traded with. I don't know. If you're looking to put that in a book, that's not a bad one, Gregory. Let me know on that one. We're going to roll number 8 for you. One find low mint, 2000 T nickel under 5 million minted. Good find. Nice. Good deal. Always fun when you find a little something that's intriguing to you. $23 with some schmutz on it. I don't mind that. Those 23s can go away for all I care. Too many of them. Roll number 9 for you, Gregory. Silver Serpent got 3 globes. And won about a 250,000 owls. That's a lot of owls. I went back and I looked to see who had the most owls, and it's a few of the more common names in here, but I also noticed that Sheepdog 13 had a bunch. And he'll just go down continue to go down the list as people get more and more of them. But yeah, we're going to miss Sheepdog 13. It's always good to be me. Gregory's got his eyes out. Eyes out for silver, I'm guessing. Come on, rolls. Let's find it. Don't fail us this stream. It's the holidays. We want to find that silver. Another 2005 NIFC. I need to add all 3 of those to the board. We'll do that after this. And we have a visitor. Uh-oh. It's short timer himself. Outlet number 2.
You got it to where it cuts you out?
Yeah, I got a little bit of a...
I'm disappearing! No!
Another NIFC 2003 Philly. It's number 4 for you. What's going on?
Not much. I was going to see if I could borrow some super glue. Well, I'm not going to give it back, but...
Well, yeah. Once you use it, it's yours.
Yeah. And I thought I'd also say hi to everybody. So, hello.
There, jump in there.
Hello. Good luck.
Good luck. That's right. All right. So we've got 4 more to add. So now we're up to 11. We save that instead of trying to open something else. 15 rolls to go, Gregory. I don't know what he's super gluing, but looks like we picked up a sub. That's awesome. Who did we get? see, that's the weird thing. They didn't do it during the stream. Maybe they did it outside of the stream or something, but it doesn't even show up over here on the list, which is kind of crazy. But 55 of you are here. I saw it up over 60. Thank you so much, guys. I believe we peaked at about 81 last week, and then went back later, and YouTube had said, no, about 68. Don't ask me how it happens, guys. If there's really that many bogus accounts, I mean, that doesn't speak well for the percentages, does it? Oh, well. Outlet number 2, we've got him at home for another 2 months and 10 days. Then he is off to the Navy. We're just trying to enjoy every moment we can while he's home. JP? Not JC. Looks like a J and a P. I don't know. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate you guys. All of you. I don't think it's a crumpler coin. It's not a C. JP. Trying to think who JP might be. Can't think of any. Maybe JC put some JPs out there too. I don't know. It'd be a little different. He's not here to confirm nor deny it. Super glue him to the chair. I think Mom would do that to keep him at home just a little bit longer. But, you know, he's young. He's going to go spread his wings, hopefully learn a few things, do great things in the Navy, and then come back, work on his education. He wants to be in meteorology. At least that's where it is today. If that changes, so be it. But having that GI Bill to help pay for college will be a wonderful thing. I see 32. What I missed? 32. 132? 101 likes. 102 maybe. We did 125 likes last week. Do we do it 2 weeks in a row? That's the question. In fact, I think you guys were up over 130 likes. I mean, you started to get me a little worried. We were about 18 away or so at one time from having some fingernail painting session at the end. Okay. Oh, okay. It might have been. Hard to say. I have to go back and look at it on the screen. It's in the bag now. Lost to the return. All right. You're on number 15 for you, Gregory Freeman. Come on, let's find those silver edges. Show yourselves. I don't want to get down to the last nervous few rolls in the box. Still hoping for some silver. Come on now. Because the good thing is, whoever finds it first gets it doubled. First silver gets doubled. Either way, whether it's 90 or 40. Mr. Papa Giorgio's here. All right. Hey, Gilbert Rogers. Good to see you. Shalom to you. That was fun earlier this week. We had Frostbite drop in while we were hunting DDOs. Since I was on vacation this week, when is 100 giveaway? We've already done that. We did that before. Let's see, who'd we have? We had Brian Jensen was our winner. Sorry about that. I didn't put him on the scroll, did I? We can get to 125. We can do another giveaway. All right. Well, there's a 74. Let's take a look at that one. Nothing on that one. Eight rolls to go. Gregory, come on. I want you to get some. Ooh, that roll looks a little bright. That's not a good sign. Unless it's just bright silver. Well, 2021, so it's not all 2023s. And one of them is going to be an NIFC 2008. Little ring scar there. So not all bad for being that bright. Going straight to the bags today. I'm not against that. So that'll be your fifth NIFC. I know we're going to be looking to see what those look like for you, so hopefully we will be able to figure something out. Come on, Magic Coin. I found one on my AFSP box with Paw, but we're just waiting to get it. Proofy goodness, yeah. Proofy wouldn't be too bad either. Found a couple of them this week on some personal boxes. I thought about doing extra streams, but I said, you know what? I never seem to get a lot of personal boxes there. There's an F and a G that's barely there on that 82 Philly. Oh, so close. So close. All right. Down to 6 rolls left for you. Looks like Memphis will be our bowl opponent. Okay. Could be worse. Where are they thinking that will be at? At the Liberty Bowl? Basically in their backyard. That's our reward. It's getting to play a home game. Play at their home game. That would be just about par for the course. But hey, you know what? I'd rather be bowling than doing what our rival is doing. We are going to have a find. It's another NIFC, but it's a 1987 Philly NIFC. That's one you're going to want to keep. I thought the Pop-Tarts Bowl was all right. It's actually up the scale from where we'd be at today. So a 1987 Philly NIFC is a nice one to have. That's a keeper. That's right. It gives you 6. Oh, wait a minute. We had 7, 5. That's not 16. It's 14. There we go. Absolutely. We'll flip that one up and send it to you. It's still in good shape. So congratulations on at least a find that you want to keep. Oh, I'll check it. Nope, no silver. 73D on that one. A couple of those in the roll now. All right. Absolutely. A good find. Don Juan says, sweet. 4 rolls, including this one to go. And we find it for Gregory. Come on. It's like the focus is holding on this. Knock on wood. 74. Could mean silver's on the way. Could. No guarantee, but it could. I mean, the number of NIFCs we've been finding, usually up until here recently, well, really in this week, NIFCs have always kind of been right there with the silvers. So it's hard to imagine that many NIFCs being out there, you know? That's going to put us at, see, if we stop now, 366 NIFCs this year. And about a third of those were in one big box. But it's just hard to imagine that, you know, something that wasn't put out for, you know, a business strike out there in general circulation, something put in collector sets, but there's that many of them that got busted out like that. Ooh, that's ugly. That is ugly. You can have that, Gregory, or I can check my book for an ugly edition with that one. Let me know if you want the ugly. I would assume not, but you know what assuming does. Next to last roll for you, Gregory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Something silvery, please. Or a DDO or something more exciting than an NIFC. Although you got a nice NIFC keeper. Small premium on that one. And you're going to have about 3 stacks of coins left to look for DDOs. Come on. Little rolling roll magic there. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. I doubt it. I didn't hear it. Had one that had some color that wanted to be, but Ultimately was not. Come on, DDO for Gregory. Oh, Gregory, we're 0 for 2 on buying rolls and getting silver today. Oh, man. What do you think on this one? You can keep the ugly for the book. Let me see if I can even get a mint mark off of that one. It's an 81D. Let me look in the book. I got an ugly, but I'm not sure if it's that ugly. So it might be a downgrader, which is kind of funny to say. Pulled out the coins with the stickers that I got from you. I am going to put them in my book. Nice. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's always good to hear that you're getting something out of those. I will at least double check that one. Your NIFCs, of course, we've got the 87 Philly. Nice looking NIFC there. It's actually really nice condition. We've got six total. Here's the other five. 2008 Philly with some scuffs. 2003 Philly. It's not too bad. 2005 Denver that looks good. 2017 Philly. Very minor dings. And a 2015 Denver that looks pretty decent. So most of them look pretty good. I'd say 4 out of the 5 look like they're pretty good. It's up to you. You could have a dime and a buffalo nickel. We will definitely send you that one. In fact, I'm going to grab a flip for that one. 87 keeper. Can I please keep 3 of the best? Do you want me to be the judge of that? I would go 03 and 05. And 08, no. Honestly, I'd go with the 15D. So, okay, and then I'll get you a Indian head for those other 2. So we will get some more flips out for those. Gonna be heavy on the flips today. That's a good sign. Where's that 87? There an 87. Philly. All right. Lay those staples down. It's a flat stapler, but they don't always make it all the way flat. They're easy to put. You can get flat though. There you go. There's your 87 Philly on that one. Did you have any need to keep this 94 Denver that's in great shape? Just a little chatter above the words in God, but otherwise in great shape. Did you need to have that one? If you need that one, I would send it in lieu of the Indian head scent that we'd trade out for that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I will trade out one of those and we'll throw a buffalo nickel at you. And see if we can get a date off of one of these. Ooh, that one's dateless. $19. Tell you what, if you want to liquidate that one, you can. But that one is a little stingy on the date. All right. So we've got that going for you. I'll put those. Come on. I'm going to try and get 2 of them in per flip or per side here. Maybe that'll cut down on the number of these I got to do. And run out real quick on these today. And then we can do that. And then we're going to get you 2 40s and 2 dimes for your 25 rolls, and we'll get you 3 spins. Your first dime's a 61. Philly. Dime number 2. A little older, I think. 57. And that is a Denver. Almost look like there's a little doubling there, doesn't it? You have to do some research on that one and see if it checks the box for some doubling. Gotta get a new, and I don't know a good one, especially for 2x2. Yeah, that's a good question. I've had random luck with that, especially coming from like Amazon. As soon as I think I know what I'm getting, I get something that's not what I wanted. So I'll have to go back and look. Cindy Redenius, how you doing? Good to see you. 61 folks are here again. Thank you so much. Let's get you your 40s. Let's get you a 68 and a 67. 68 Denver and a 67 that, you know, Coin Around's going to like. Got those. And now 3 spins on the prize wheel for roll purchases. How many spins or how many shuffles would you like, Gregory? Let me know that. I'm busy jotting this down. Four, please. All right. All right. Here's the first of 3. Looks like another dime coming your way. Here's number 2. JC got a Million Owls. Part of the Million Owl Club. Looks like you'll be getting a silver certificate too. I will have to dig one of those out. I don't have them at arm's reach right now. If they say 100 shuffles, we're going to ask them to pick again between 1 and 10. And a war nickel. That silver certificate will be a $1 silver certificate. Just so you know. And so let's see. Let's get you your war nickel. Yeah, where are they at? There they are. Get your war nickel out of there. This one's going to be 19 43. And it's going to be an S. And we'll get you one more dime. I'll get that silver certificate a little bit later. Let's see which dime we're going to get you. Did I show any of those? I feel like I didn't show any of those spins. Did I? Man, I don't know. If I didn't, I'm sorry. The war nickel to the EOS, that's very kind of you. 53 S on that dime. I'm sorry about that. I meant to show you. That's crazy. Well, just to prove it, you can see the last one was a war nickel, so there it is. Hey, Stack, how you doing? I'm still working on getting yours pulled together, Stack. War nickel to the EOS, I think I read. Very kind of you. So now the EOS has some silver in it. Very cool. All right. I appreciate the understanding there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a piece of tape on that to keep the sides closed on it while we send it to you. Be very dirty tape because of dirty fingers. But then we're going to put that 87 in there for you. Put your silver in there. And that dateless nickel. Can't really stuff those in there, but we'll keep them together. And Gregory. There you go. Everything's in there. See? Everything's in there. And then we'll add those into the pouch that we send to you. Thank you, Gregory, for your purchase of rolls today. That helps out so much. And yeah, we'll look forward to Tuesday. All right, we're going to move quickly on to our last roll person who bought some rolls today. That's going to be Teacher 4:25 a.m. in India. Holy moly, what are you doing up? We're not worthy of being up that early. Oh my goodness. Hard to believe that, wow, that's pretty incredible. That's early. Your day's just getting started, and boy, you're almost what? Exactly 12 hours difference from us. So our day is your night, and vice versa. That's crazy how that works out. Just getting or just going down? That's a good question. Just answered a full box of Celia Cruz quarters. I'm interested in obtaining a roll before I open them all. I don't think I have any of those, and I certainly don't have Phillies. So, namaste. Put me down for a roll. All right, we're going to move on to Teacher 1388. He's going to have the same deal with me where we have the 3 wheel spins, that the silver incentive for 20 rolls instead of 25 or 30. Let's go. Let's see what he can do. Because we've got other things like a name game and EOS to do too. And 108, 109 likes. You never know. We may have another like contest to do. Stranger things have happened. Back-to-back weeks with 125 likes would be pretty darn amazing. And it would really, you know, that would feel like we're on a little bit of a good curve so far as some growth. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Namaste. That's pretty cool. Yeah, feel free to hold on to those. So, you know, if there's anything else that needs to be sent my way, we can make it worth your while. Don't need to run your shipping bill up. Tails, or heads, tails? Heads, tails. I like variety. If you knew my engineering nature, you'd say, no, you don't. Coins, I do. I'm not Sheldon Cooper all the time. If my kids do anything that's kind of like that, I will say, okay, Sheldon. That's kind of an ugly one. A little toasty on that one. There's a good looking 86 Philly, maybe? 86 Philly there for a teacher that if you need some trading power, there you go. Unfortunately, yeah, I've got all the Edith Kanaka Ode that well, he did win a Nobel Prize, so, you know, all the other little idiosyncrasies aside, not all bad. JC's putting the book together. Jeez, loud noises from up above. Things falling on the floor and making loud noises. The good news, teacher, is JC's putting a book together, and he could be your trading partner for that Masonic, if that's what you're wanting to do. Right. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying is if he needs more book fillers like this, that could be your trading token. I don't know. You guys work it out however you want. That's your deal. I'm just here to make sure they go to the right people. And there's our first NIFC for you, teacher, a 2010P with some kind of auburn toning. I don't know if that really comes out, but there it is. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is if he's interested in that one, then you could use that as trade. And if we find a bunch of them that he wants and you're wanting to trade him, then I guess basically if he's getting them, then you could we could talk with him about offsetting that cost. 86 Philly. And by the way, that was 5 rolls for you, teacher. We're into roll number 6. That's right. Good luck, teacher. Let's find something. Let's break up the barrage of NIFCs with some silvery goodness. Now, 2019, we don't see a ton of them, but I don't consider that an NIFC, unfortunately. There's a great looking 74. I'm going to keep my fingerprint off of this one just in case. Nope, no DDO. Perplexed Mind is back. Hello, Perplexed. Are things getting less perplexed now that you're back? 2018, there's another NIFC. That's the last year that I will call a NIFC, and that's kind of being generous too. There's a 1990 Denver that's also a nice one. I will set aside. $71. Here we go. Roll number 8 for you, teacher. Got the wrapper caught on my thumb. All right, Dalvin Purcell got 3 purple hearts. Not a military reference there, but they are purple in color. Was anybody looking for something on Cyber Monday? That is tomorrow. I sometimes find good things. Not often do I pull the trigger. I'm just a little, I don't know. Beautiful day out with the sun shining. Elizabeth, I've heard so many days when it's not great up there. I'm glad you're having a great sunshiny day. That is great to hear. Maybe we could pull a proof out of there for you. I need to update the NIFC board, I know. Well, what do you know about that? Blue Kennedy with red hair. That looks like a Kansas Jayhawk got a hold of that one. Looking for a smelting furnace. Nice. I would, I wouldn't be opposed to something like that. I need to find myself a safe. Start protecting my investment a little better. Roll number 10. I was busy showing off some things to family members that were here in town that hadn't really seen stuff that I collect. And that's pretty cool. Oh, we're going to get a stickered one. There's another stickered one. And this is kind of crazy because these 2 boxes would not be considered twins. You're going to get Madison Square Garden, June 9th, 1972, Elvis. Yeah, baby. You got some Elvis. tell me to stop, please. All right, that one. Can we get a date off of that one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the date of the coin is, but another stickerized coin. You want the Jayhawk coin and Elvis? I'm going to have to dig for that Jayhawk coin. I'll look right now and see if I can find it. It's already in the return bag. I'll take a real quick look. Otherwise, the Jayhawk coin might be gone. Kind of grabbed where I think it might be. If I can find it after the fact, I'll try, but I'm going to do a real quick try to find it here. I did not set it aside, so yeah, sorry. Didn't find that one. I can try a little bit later. And it will be a little bit further down in there. So anyway, 2 more NIFCs gets us to 16. And that will be our third miscellaneous, which seems to be the only 2 things we can find today is miscellaneous and NIFCs. Can we get a DDO on that miscellaneous list? Wayne Finicum, how we doing? Silverband 92, good to see you here. Down to about 52 people here, but we are at about 109 likes. We need a little bit of a rally to get to 125 today, but no, it was 1 or 2 rolls before that. And I grabbed what was on top, hoping that maybe we'd get lucky. I would have to look a little deeper for it. I can try to find it. I mean, I know it's in there. I can find it. It would just have to be after the fact. Stack, we're doing great. How are you doing? That early morning over there. That's okay. We've still got your like then. It helped us get to some giveaway thresholds, so that's awesome. A little thicker one, but it's 2023. I was hoping maybe it would be different. Looks like I just got your comment on the comment video, Wayne. Thank you for that. Tell you what we might do is we might go ahead with about 5 rolls left. We might open things up so we can get our names for the name game. picked. We will pick 10 names to put on the elimination wheel. We're changing the way we did that last time, and I think it worked out all right. Chance for everybody to have their name on the name wheel, not just people that won before or donated. You're studying physics. I'm guessing that you're a college student then, college age, Stack? Would that be fair, or are we a little young or a little old on that guess? I would assume you'd be waking up, but it's possible that you've been up all night. Don't know. Many of us here are looking at the Monday at tomorrow as the beginning of the next work week, after hopefully having a little bit of time off for Thanksgiving in this country. Ten rolls to go, teacher. So far, you got the NIFCs and the Elvis coin with the promise to look for the Jayhawk coin. Like coining rounds 30 minutes out. We're going to see if we can't get done before him. There's that nice 71 D. Did not have any doubling on it. All right. 9 rolls left to go. Teacher. Oh, come on, Silver. Help us out here. Been a while since we've had a double skunker. Was not hoping for one today. Never hope for one. Never ever hope for one. I want to give you guys the goodies that are in the rolls, not feel bad about it at the end of the day. Last week felt great. We're giving out goodies, rolls or otherwise. Off over Christmas from December 23rd to January 6th. All paid days. Nice. Silver proof, maybe. That would be cool. Keep seeing some edges that might be different, but not ones that end up being much of anything. 92 Philly. It looks nice, but it's got some smudging on it, so I'm not going to include that in the ones that would be book fillers. I'm a little picky that way, so pardon me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How about a 71? Proof. 12th grade in science stream. Oh, nice. So, Stack, what age does that put you at? Just curious culturally, how grade and age align for you. Because 12th grade for us would be like last year of high school. Generally 17, 18-year-old, maybe 19 if you're held back a year or something. All right, that's a good looking proof. We can put a proof on the board. That's not a bad thing. We've been doing that more often here lately, helping us catch up for the year. 6 years old. Oh my gosh, namaste. 18 years. Okay, great. That sounds about that's what I would have guessed, but you know, I can never be sure how different areas of the world handle that kind of thing. So maybe you go 14 years. I don't know. Sounds like you're on the same regiment as the rest of us, at least in this country. Nice looking 97D. Well, I hope you're doing good. I definitely took physics myself. Studied to be an engineer. So I like how things work. BH was the honor student. He skipped a year. He said, I can't wait to get out in the workforce. Oh, well, the proof was a nice change up. That at least broke up the monotony of the NIFCs and miscellaneous is ruled by sticker coins today. Whoa. Ugly. 84. What is it? 84 Denver. I will have to check on that one. Is that a book one? Well, it says that I have an 84 Denver, but again, that could also be a downgrader. Unless you want that one, teacher, I can give you that one. If you'd like the ugly, it's yours. Went in here with a color I can't quite describe. It's like a muted color. I don't know. All mine? All right. We'll see if it's a downgrader. At worst, you know, even if it downgrades, I'm not out of coin because I can always give it back to the bank. The previously slotted coin if it becomes a downgrader. So yeah, this ugly book, it's starting to get there. Still got lots of them to find, but it's starting to get there. I mean, you open it up and you're like, ooh, that's ugly. 4 rolls to go, teacher. You know what? I'm not living up to my promise here. Let's go and get our name game picked out. We'll do 3 minutes. Actually, let's give ourselves 5 minutes to get everybody in. I'll do 5 minutes on that. 5 minutes to get in on our name game. It's the elimination wheel. You like the ugly one, Jackie? Well, maybe, just maybe, you'll get one if I don't need it. Who knows? No promises, but you never know. The ugly ones need love too. And an ugly collection is actually pretty impressive. because it's easy enough to go looking for great ones. Found a lot of great ones that would start an album today or help drive towards completion on one, but yeah, getting the ugly ones is almost more challenging. Get in on the name game. Name picker, you got about just under 4 minutes left to get in on that. We'd love to have all 59 of you in on that. 10 names will be drawn to be on our elimination wheel to get an extra little, giveaway, we'll call it. It's not associated with any likes or anything else like that. It's just your chance to be one of 10 names on a wheel. And then if you survive the elimination rounds, you'll win a little something. I've been thinking about a way, another NIFC there, 2005. Let's mark that one down. A lot of NIFCs today. I'm glad one of them was a keeper, though. That's always fun when you get the 87. Can we get another proof for you? I did not see what JC's response to your question about the 71 proof was. So you might need to let me know when we get to your to summarizing here. That'll be here real quickly. He wants, oh, you want the trade? Okay, so is that going to be your trade piece for the Masonic? Yeah, having a few 87s is not a big deal. Or it's nice to have. I shouldn't say it's not a big deal. It's nice to have. That was the one that could have been silver, and it's not. So looks like we are going to run out of steam and get skunked on our hunt today. We've got to start a new streak next time. Doggone it. No silver to be had. It's all coming out of my inventory today, which is fine. Okay, so teacher, looks like we're good with that trade then. The proof for the Masonic. It sounds like that's I don't care what you guys you guys work it out, and okay, good to go. Okay, Masonic for proof. That'll be it. Did you want any more? Teacher, first choice. Did you want any of these nicer looking clads? Wait, those aren't the ones. These nicer looking clads. 86 Philly, 90 Denver, and 97 Denver. If you don't want them, I can offer them to JC Likes Pam. The latest magazine. Hey, good to see you again. I'm going to bag these so that we can look at them. Yeah, there's more nice clads here if you want them. $1.50 worth. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you again. Well, I remember the first time I saw your name, man, that it had me on high alert. I'm like, what kind of magazine are we talking about here? Looks like we've got 39 out of 58 folks in on the name game. Streak ended without warning. That is so true. I think you traded those in on something. I think you got like a quarter or something last time. I remember we traded you in, so you would not be banked. If you want to start banking again, you can. That would give you 3. It is preposterous. But okay, we've got I'll tell you, we'll just continue. We'll resume entries for a little bit while we're getting things worked out here. Send them to JC Likes Pam. I can do that. JC, I'm not the one's got a little bit of a ring ding in it. Honestly, I would not keep any of these NIFCs if I were you. So if it works out, then I can get you a nicer Indian head for those 3 if you'd like. But the proof will go to JC and the Masonic will go to teacher. I think it's already been handled there, so we'll do the other proof. Indian head. Okay, Indian head. All right. Yep, we can do that. So I'm sending JC another Indian head. Okay. 1908, not too bad a shape. Actually, nicer shape. So mission accomplished there. I will add that to JC's. If I mess that up, you let me know. There's at least no, you really don't need to. Some people just do. And teacher, let's get you sorted out here. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Let's get you flipped up on that proof. Okay, so that's going to teacher. So okay, I'm going to put that in a flip for you, teacher. Just because it's a better looking 74 and it's got that special mark on it for you. So Mayfield throwing interceptions. That's not cool. Okay, there's... There you go, teacher. And then this really nice 71 proof will go to JC. If I screwed that up, let me know. Travis Kelce went to Ohio State. I thought he went to Cincinnati. I know when he was drafted, he was at Cincinnati. I know he was in danger of being kicked off the team at Cincinnati before he got great. Oh, yeah, okay. So 1971 S proof. All right, so now that goes to JC. And that's a very full envelope. All right, so there's your very full envelope, JC. Teacher, you've got the stickered Elvis. I will look for the Jayhawk one. We've traded those in. Okay. Whew. So we've got those. Let's look at your 240s. We're going to keep the selection open until we get done with this. We're now up to 51 out of 60 people, so thank you guys. There's something about one of these 40%ers that does not like to be in a tube. You'd think I'd be giving that away by now, but apparently it's going to be one of the last ones out. So let's see what we got dime-wise for you, teacher. Going to have a 56. And it is a Denver. And then a 54. 1621 mean. 54S. So a couple nice dimes there for you. And then 67 $half. And a 69 Denver. There's your incentives. Now let's get to your 3 spins. 1621 mean on a coin. I have heard of Chris Carter. Yes. Very good receiver for both the Eagles and the Vikings, as I recall. 1621 on coins. For some reason that seems like it should mean something, but I can't place it. Let's go to your prize wheel. And how many shuffles would you like, teacher? While we're doing that, we're up to about 113 likes. It's going to be a good number, but you know, he wants 13 shuffles. We can do that, and I'll show them to you this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 shuffles. We're going to get 3. Here we go.
Indian headset.
Okay, we're going to get an Indian head sent. Oh, that is the number of that's the number of subscribers we've got. I should probably put that somewhere.
Null jackpot.
Well, teacher, that just propelled you into the winner of the day because now you're getting a little bit of everything. We'll get that out here soon. Oh my gosh. I've got to make some changes. You might be the last one that gets everything on that. Oh my gosh.
Done.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? And another 90% dime. So I might as well just get 2 of them out for you. I'll tell you, for 3 spins, you got it. You hit the jackpot. More silver. Yeah, you didn't find any silver in the rolls, but you're finding it in my inventory. 47. San Francisco on the extra silver dime. Now into the owl jackpot, we'll have a 62 Philly. Let's see. Let's get your Indian heads, one of 2 Indian head cents out. Okay, first one's going to be 1898. Second one is going to be, got some corrosion on it, 1899. So back-to-back years on those. If I had 2 1-ounce silver coins to give, I could do something like that. Let's see how this works out. I know, Coinin, you're gonna give me trouble about that again, aren't you? 43. We're gonna have to reinvent what they should be. Pizza has been ordered. Thank you. A 43S war nickel. I don't mind it, but yeah, it does get a little crazy sometimes. Let's get you this quarter here. It's going to be a 64. Could be a Denver. It's a nice looking quarter. And do you want a Walker or a halfway nice Kennedy? It's a 64 that looks okay on this side, but it looks like it's been glued on that side. Let me know what kind of half that you would like. And then your other 40 will be, yeah, let's get you a 69 Philly. A Walker, please. I kind of figured that might be the case. No problem whatsoever. So Jim Cantor, yeah, I would keep me real close on that offer after today. 41 on the Walker. And that's going to be a Denver. So there you go. When you win the owl jackpot, which seems like it's just as common as winning Indian heads on this stream, it's kind of crazy. So you get a Walker, a third 40%er, a 90% quarter. I already had your Rosie Dime there, a War Nickel, and a second Indian head cent. There you go. Not too bad right there. And you got your Masonic stamp and the Elvis stickerized quarter. All right, let's get you put away here. Heck of a grab, teacher. Not too bad for $30, huh? Or not 30, 75, half a buck. That's right. I'd say you got pretty decent return on that. So there you go, teacher. There you go, Gregory. And JC likes Pam. Yours looks a little awkward because there's so much stuff in it. All right. Yeah, I would say everybody refresh. I'm going to start picking 10 names for the wheel, the elimination wheel. And while I'm doing that, you don't have to say that you're here. I'm just going to put the names on there. And then see, I think you were getting those two. Or no, was that Gregory? I'll have to double check and see. All right. Let me go to get on that wheel so we can start typing names in as soon as I see them. Doing a refresh on the wheel. Muscle Shell, a birthday? If we've got a birthday, Muscle Shell, this is going to be for you.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
And I saw that Mrs. Owl said that the pizza had been ordered, so it's going to avoid me feeling a little bit like this. And it won't be the circus that this implies.
Fire shooting at us!
Look at the David Bryan going on!
The fire shooting at us. All right. Now we've got the name wheel up. I'm going to move it over here so I can put names on there a little quicker. Let's go over and see what names we're going to pick. All right, 63 people are in. Thank you so much. I will close entries, not cancel. All right, these are 10 names going to be drawn to put on the wheel. It doesn't guarantee you anything but a chance. So here we go. Dime bag coins. And number 2 is going to be Super Collector. And 3rd will be Joseph Lopez. Fourth will be Atomic D. Believe me, Tomic, it's going to be a little while if you win. Unless I can get it in an envelope, which I should be able to do this one. That would be a little easier. Brian Robinson, you're going to be number 5. Number 6. Namaste, Forget Me Not. Number 7 is going to be Brian Jensen. He did win earlier. That's okay. Everybody's eligible on this one. JC likes Pam. And let's see. That's going to be number 9 coming up. Jim Thompson. And our last one is going to be Fubar. Those are our 10 names tonight on the name wheel. We will do that, and then we will do the EOS. So now, if you haven't gotten in on the EOS, please do. We're going to hopefully wrap this up sooner rather than later. Not that I'm looking forward to getting out of here, but we just gotta. I'm going to shuffle the names up quite a few times. And remember, 5 instances of your name are on the wheel. That does not give you 5 chances to win. It gives you 5 opportunities to have your name taken off. On any one instance of your name that is hit, we will take all 5 instances off. And oh, nice. Oh, I know, Hunter. We're usually overlapping just a little bit. So if he wins something, you got to let him know. Atomic D. Well, not going to be sending anything to Poland this time. I'm going to shuffle again. Hopefully we don't have 3 in a row. And Super Collector. That's not going to work out for you this time. Sorry. Here we go. 2 down, 8 to go. We will not forget you, Namaste. But you can forget about winning the name game this week. Namaste. Jim Thompson. Sorry, Jim. This time. I think that gives us 4 down with 6 to go. Dime bag. Oh, no. Well, it will not be heading up there with that 5 ounce of USA silver. Told you, me and the wheel do not get along. No, not really. All right, here we go. There might be names that are together. I'm sorry, guys. It's kind of this. It's hard to get them all separated. Brian Jensen, you are not going to be winning today. I'm sorry. So that gets us 6 down. We're in our final 4. And Fubar is not going to win. Fubar, you are now officially Fubarred. From the wheel. Oh, did I say Brian Robinson? I am sorry if that's the case. Oh, my goodness. So, Brian Robinson, you have managed to go from 3 names side by side to one of our last. We must have put 11 names on. Or did I not take one off? Hold on. Did I miss taking somebody off? Joseph Lopez just lost. So I need to take Joseph Lopez off. Yeah, exactly. Namaste's not going to win. Jim Thompson, forget it. Dimebag's not going to win. Brian Jensen, not to be confused with Brian Robinson. See, there, Fubar's evicted. Joseph Lopez, not that one. Okay, so I must have missed taking that one off. So that makes sense. Okay. Okay, now we'll get back to where we have. I'll tell you what. Let's just make this easy. Every other name. Nope. Sorry. Inadvertent. No winner here. No loser. Sorry. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Now, it's every other name. No worries about being too many names together. So, next to last place is going to be Brian Robinson. I'm sorry. Or Brian Jensen. Either way. All right, so that's going to leave us with JC Likes Pam. He's going to win a little something else. I don't know what else he's going to win. Congratulations, JC. Maybe you can win the EOS too. I don't know. All right, JC, let's see what else you're going to win. Pop you back in here and let's do I'm just going to spin it. Not Owl Jackpot. Okay. Yeah, if we don't hurry up, we're all going to be night owls. All right. Well, let's get you a 40% half. All right. I'm writing real small on your package right now, JC, because it is your envelope, I should say, because it's very full. We're going to get you a 67 Kennedy. Already put it in there. Not really showing it, but it's in there now. Okay. Time for EOS then. Maybe we just make that our EOS at some point. I don't know. Thank you for playing, everybody, on that one. So here we go. Let's go to the EOS. Refresh that. Run over here. Grab the link. You must be present to win on this one. Of course, anything that drags it out longer. All right. So must be present on this one. Everything is set. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to go out and get in there. So we're going to grab the comments. 75 comments today, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let me get the timer set. Set up for 1 minute. When your name is drawn, you'll have 1 minute to say that you're here. If we don't hear from you in that 1 minute, we're moving on to another name. And if you can get in before the next name is drawn, you can still win it. But, you know, that once the next name is drawn, we do not go back. So let me make sure we've got the timer up. And it is. Here we go. We might be needing to do that. Are you kidding me? We were just kind of joking about this. JC likes Pam. You got the EOS. So just say that you're here. And if you don't, we know that you're wanting to pass it on to someone else. It feels like it's rigged. I get it, but it's not, guys. I promise you. Wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of luck. Holy cow. I saw that you were here. Well, that didn't take long. JC, it's your lucky day. I mean, when you get a full box and you get... He says fun. So, I mean, when you don't get silver and you get a whole box, but you get all these goodies, I mean, you know, you're not doing too bad. So you're going to get the 2 Indian head cents, 5 wheat cents from 5 decades, a buffalo nickel, and a war nickel. So not